Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? I really need to paint more stuff so I can put more stuff on my previous work. But hello, everyone. Hold on, I'm just trying to squeeze in. Hold on, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Why is it not letting me? There it is. Maybe. Okay, yeah, there it is. Copy link. Paste. Post. Alrighty, what is up, everybody? We are back. So today I'm going to be painting a bit of Space Wolves. Believe it or not. I always told myself, oh, I'm never gonna get Space Marines as a faction. I'm never gonna get them. I don't like the Emperor. I don't like the Imperium. That kind of thing, you know. But I decided I was gonna get some Space Marines. I've base painted them so far, and it is looking decent-ish. And then I did a bit of kit bashing magic. The whole thing that made me start this up, though, was actually a kit bash. This is a kit bash, but we'll talk about that in a second. This was what inspired me to. So back in August, I think, I want to say, we were given a Space Marine Scout as a free model, and then back in October we were given a Chaos Lord, or a Chaos Warrior as a free model. Well, I took the cloak off of the Chaos Lord and I put him on this Space Marine Scout, and basically ever since then I've been like, you know what, I think I'm gonna do Space Marines, but we're gonna do them my way. And so this is going to be a squad of Grey Hunters, and then I am gonna put this in a squad of Wolf Scouts just because, I mean, come on, look at that, that's freaking incredible. So yeah, that's what we've got going today for us. And then I also have some Necrons that I'm going to be putting together, basing, everything like that. But with that Chaos Lord also came this axe that I went ahead and just grafted on a robotic hand onto the Space Marine. And then put the axe and gave him the axe, which I think looks pretty good. We are going to be editing it a little bit here just to give it a bit more color, a bit look. And then I forgot that I have the shield down here that I also need to paint. But we'll get to that. But first, I do need to fully assemble the rest of these. So these guys, the Grey Hunters, they can have a, what's it called? English is hard for me right now, man. They can have 2 flamers, and so these guys have the flamers that come from the starter guys, the models that you get for free in there. And then these guys just don't have arms or anything yet. I've painted them fairly decently how I want them to be as of right now. We did sub-assemble them, so we're gonna finish up the sub-assembly, and then hopefully finish painting them up. So here I have like just a bunch of arms, shoulder pads, and heads that are all primed and ready to go. So we're gonna get to doing that. First, I'm gonna check all these bodies and make sure I'm happy with where they're at. If not, I can go ahead and finish painting them up. but I think that one's pretty good so far. So we'll grab a head. Grab. I think we'll grab this set of arms here. So my way of subassembling was actually pretty smart. I took the hands that I'm going to be putting on them, and I put just some blue tack over the areas where the joints would hook up to the bodies, and then I put some blue tack over where the shoulder pads are going to go, so that way I can have the glue actually stick instead of it like moving around too much and shit. And stuff. Sorry. I'm trying to work on not swearing as much. I work blue collar, so it's kind of difficult. The nice thing about blue tack is it's fairly reusable, even though it gets paint on it. Eventually, I will have to replace this whole little ball, but I mean, I've got plenty of this stuff, so it doesn't really matter too much. It is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna go with blue tacks on him still, blue tacks on that still. Actually, I think that this was supposed to be with this guy. Yes, it was. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just do this then. Get a little bit of glue. I need more glue soonish. Not right now, but soon. Don't need a ton of it. Whew! I keep forgetting how much the plastic glue smells. I might honestly switch up the music just because I ain't feeling the music today, but I might switch it up a bit. Which is fine. In other news, while we're waiting on this glue to come out, because, oh, there it goes. I did restart my TikTok account. I initially deleted it for a reason I am going to keep to myself, but I did restart it, so I am going to be posting some on the, God, plastic glue is such a pain sometimes. So we are going to be posting on there now and then. Little like project updates, cool things I've got going on in my life, that kind of thing. Not too much about my personal life though. That should be good. And then I do need to put, I need to find my sprue for the Space Marines again, but I do need to kind of like customize them a bit. Is this it right here? Yeah, that's it right there, underneath my Necron Warriors box. So bada bing bada boom, that is one Space Marine done. Oh, right, yeah, no, he doesn't need a head because he's already got a head. Okay, next, let's see. Let's go with this one. Yeah, but I figured this time I would do something different. I like experimenting a lot with a lot of my models and stuff like that. And so this time I was like, you know what, screw it. We're just going to experiment a little bit. We're going to try sub-assembling, because everybody tells me that Space Marines are best when they're sub-assembled. Because then you can get to all the little like nooks and crannies and the Aquila, which I actually did in I think it was Castellax Bronze, but I think it looks really good with the brown. The brown that they are is Xandri Dust, because why not? Let's see. How do we want to pose him? Have him hold the gun like that, and then have him holding the knife like that, and then probably looking out to that side. Okay, let's have him do that. So how has everyone's week been? Hope it's been good. Why do I recognize this song? What was I made for? Don't recognize this. I recognize the melody of the song, but I don't recognize the song itself. Oh, no. No. Get back on there, please. Okay. But yeah, believe it or not, the blue tack is super freaking useful. For sub-assemblies. Just because then it's like, oh hey, you know, you don't need to really worry too much about like painting over the blue tack because the blue tack can just be reused. Cool. All right, that's the next one done. So funny enough, the reason why some of those parts are primed in gray as opposed to black like the rest of them, it's actually because I ran out of black primer. Okay, and then we'll go with this head. So I ended up having to prime it in Mechanicum Standard Gray, I believe is what it was. So yeah, that's exciting. That's not exciting. What am I saying? No, I was thinking about the fact that the Battle Force boxes are coming out on Friday. Unfortunately, I work this Friday, but I will be putting them together on stream on Sunday. So they won't be here in time for Warhammer Wednesday, but they will be here in time for probably another Warhammer Sunday. Because I felt like painting today. I did not feel like playing a video game from my childhood today. I felt like painting. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to paint and put together some Space Marines. Next, I'll do these ones next, and a head. Need to finish getting the blue tack off. What do you mean I'm not receiving enough video? Am I not sending enough video for YouTube again? Output. Let's try upping it to 5,500. Seeing if that does it. Let's try that. Okay. Let's try that and see if that works. That might make it better. That's much better. Honestly, sub-assemblies might be the way to go with all the rest of my Space Marines. Just because of how much easier it is. Like, it seriously has made it so easy. Oh, right, on top of that, I also forgot. I have something else to do as well. So while we're waiting on this to dry, we could be putting together the next thing that I could put together. And he needs a head. The thing I do have to put together is actually going to be, it's going to be a character model to lead these guys. Which I know Space Wolves aren't the most well-known of Divergent chapters, especially recently with the Blood Angels. But, oh, that would explain why my speeds and everything were probably so slow. Is because of the fact that apparently I was downloading Helldivers 2. Don't remember even saying for my computer to update that, but I mean, hey, here we are. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, one of my guys is missing something. I can't tell which one. One of my Flamer units is missing a head. Actually, both of my Flamer units are missing a head. Oh, so wait, I'm missing a head. I'm missing 2 heads. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Because I got 3 headless Marines and only 2 heads. Luckily, that's an easy thing to fix. I have no idea where my regular sprue cutters went. So I've been having to, like, do it the jank way, of where I just use a multi-tool. But I mean, hey, it's working at least. There we go. Problem fixed. Whee! Take some of the blue tech off, split it up, and start over. I just realized I think I'm in the wrong category. Let's try that. Let's try that. That will probably be better. We're in a better category now. Okay, and last but not least. Last one to get arms. What's really funny is a lot of the people who also like the Space Wolves on Reddit when the reveals were announced for the guard the other day, the guard and the Eldar, a lot of people who like Space Wolves were very upset, and it's like, dude, come on. As much as you and I both like Space Wolves, you and I both know that it's about time that the guard got their codex and the Eldari got their codex. And I've only been playing since like the beginning of this year. So like, come on, dude, chill out. Let other people have their day in the sun first. Like, Space Marines have had a lot of stuff revealed over the last couple days, over the last year or year or two. We got Dark Angels, we got Blood Angels, we got all those. Like, chill out. I'm aware. Trust me. I want the Space Wolf Codex just as much as the next guy does. I want the Space Wolves refresh just as much as the next guy does. But even I know it's about time that the Eldar got something. It's about time the Guard got something. You know, it's about time that everybody got, or somebody besides Space Marines got something. Granted, I am running these guys as Space Wolves, as Grey Hunters. Even though they're just intercessors, but I mean that's all the intercessor is. It's a gray. That's all the Grey Hunters are, intercessors, but with a little bit extra stuff. Like the regular intercessors can't have flamers, but the Grey Hunters can, which is really nice. I do at some point need to see if I can find where my sprue cutters went. Actually, I should probably try to find them now, because while we're waiting on the glue to cure and dry and all that stuff, we are going to be putting together. We're going to be putting together the guy who is going to be leading these guys. Da 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 da! Ulrich the Slayer. There's a local game store around me that has online-only stuff actually in store, and Ulrich the Slayer isn't online-only. They happened to have it in store. I decided to say, you know what, screw it, we're just gonna get it, and so we got it. And it was like for way cheaper than it would have been online. I have no idea where in the 9 realms my sprue cutters went. They're around here somewhere, I know that. That's all I know, though. Whatever. Like, I saw them the other day. Oh, right, that side's bad. I saw them the other day, and I just can't find them anymore. So we'll go ahead and open this bad boy up, hopefully without getting this. I really wish clamshell packaging did not exist. My life would be so much easier if clamshell packaging did not exist. Clamshell packaging and those like push to and those like push to whatever's the like push to activate what's it called? The push to activate faucets. Like those things are the bane of my existence. Which is really obnoxious because that's what we have on the restrooms on our trains. We have those push to activate faucets. I'm aware I'm probably, yeah, there we go. The instructions are ripped. Who cares? It's one figure. It's not like I'm putting together like some really hard to put together figure or something. Oh, I need this base too. Does he have the same base? Oh, he has the same base size even. That's crazy. Alright, Ulrich the Slayer. I need my sprue. Oh wait, is this him down here? Nope, that is my capture card. I got so excited. I was like, oh sweet, my sprue cut. Oh. I swear to God, I saw them the other day. I have no idea where they went. I seriously don't. And it's gonna bother me until I find them again. Oh, hey, look, there's the other missile for my broadside. I genuinely have no frackin' idea where they went. Like, genuinely. I wish I had it. I wish I knew. I really do. But I don't. So anyway, this is going to be Ulrich the Slayer once I find my sprue cutters. No, they're not in my box. Or not in my bag. I swear to God, if I misplace my sprue cutters, I'm going to be a little upset. Well, I mean, I've already misplaced them. Oh, I know where I had them last. Hold on. I know where I had them last. Ugh. They're upstairs somewhere, I think. I hope. I pray to God. Well, they're not where I thought they were. God damn it. Okay. Like, I swear, I just had them the other day. I have no idea where they went. Like, no conceivable idea. Oh my God, and that is gonna bother me. Like, where the hell they went. Not here, did I? Nope, not here. No conceivable notion of where my sprue cutters went. Like, I saw them the other day. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Okay. Ugh, whatever. We will do it the jank way. If I cut myself, so be it. Okay. So let's see. That's legs. That's the front chest plate. Look at that cloak. Isn't that just majestic? Okay, that's not a real rune. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna Dremel that out. But, yeah, the whole reason I really went with Space Wolves in the first place is because, we're doing this the jank way. I'm not very happy with it. Because guess what? Here in Utah, no, like, hobby shops are open on Sundays. Biggest gripe with living in Utah. Okay. There's that. There's, like, no hobby shops open on Sundays. And it, like, nothing is open on Sundays. Like, not everybody here is religious. Or not everybody around here is Abrahamic religious. Hi, I'm one of them. Which leads me back to the point of, there we go, why I went with Space Wolves in the first place. And it's because I'm a Norse pagan, and so I went with the Norse themed, you know, Space Marines, because why not? Because hello, it's Norse themed Space Marines. Who can say no to that? Ooh, there we go. No, I'm definitely gonna want sprue cutters because I'm wanting to do those Necrons that I've got the sprue for too. Hold on. Are there any hobby shops open? All Hobby Lobbies are closed until tomorrow. Hobby Shop is closed till tomorrow. That's closed. Michael's is closed. Says that this place is open until 8. I don't know. Do I really want to go and... Oh, wait. I think I know where they are. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know where they are. I think... Oh my god, thank god. I found him! Good lord. That took a minute. Okay. Thank god. Because I am not cutting like a bunch of sprue with an X-Acto knife. They were next to my Dremel. Because the other day I magnetized my crisis suits. What was I saying? Or like a second ago before I went and found them. Oh yeah, I went with the Norse themed guys because come on, I'm a Norse pagan. And the instant I looked at like half of the stuff for the Space Wolves, I was like, that's not accurate. That's not real. That's not accurate. And then about Ulrich the Slayer, and I was like, oh, look, cool. That the cape's cool, and like he's a cool character, and then I just opened it up and looked at the cape, and sure enough. So I don't know how well you can see that, but that there is a Tivaz. That's an actual rune. That there is an Algiz, and that's an actual rune. That's just the letter V. That is just the letter V. There's nothing. God, if I had known that I was gonna get this irked with the Space Wolves and they're being inaccurate, I probably would not have started Space Wolves. But oh well, I started Space Wolves and there's no going back. Low key though, this is actually a really nicely done cloak. I might actually go black with the cloak, except for the fur, because the fur you can see I actually did like this for this guy, so we'll probably go with that for the fur itself. Pardon, good lord. Much better. Much nicer. Whee. Once more. And then there should be a little bit up top, yep. I just realized I don't think I've actually put together models on stream before like this. Okay, so does that just chill out there? It looks like that just chills out there. Okay. So that goes probably on top of that then. And then I am also looking to finish my Necron army, because I stopped at 1,000 points, almost exactly for my Necrons. But I decided, you know what, screw it, I'm going to go for 2,000, just to round it out and make it like where I want it. Okay, so the horn is accurate. That wolf tail thing, not so much, but whatever. Remember, it's based off of it, not actually it itself. Do I want to sub-assemble that? Oh, hey, look, there's another one. That is accurate. That is an AVOS, is what it's called. EIHWAZ, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Any of my fellow Norsemen in here? Ah, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Little dab will do ya. Don't need a ton of this stuff. I don't know if I should assemble this or not, is the problem. 3,000 plus points of Necrons. So I started with Necrons because of Magic the Gathering, and I saw the Necrons. I was like, oh hey, this deck is cool. I looked at the Necrons. I got the Necron Codex. I was like, oh wow, these guys are really cool. I started playing the Necrons. Oh wow, these guys are awesome. And then I switched over to Tau, and I have regretted that decision. I like the Tau. They're cool. The battle suits, the Gundams, etc. They're cool beans. But they're not really my playstyle so much. Like, they're cool, and I like them, and I do like playing them. It's unique. And I'm aware I'm kind of being a little bit of a basic bitch by saying I'm going Necrons and I'm going Space Marines, but I'm going Necrons. I know there are Power of Shame I have, a Dark Control Army to Tau. I actually don't have a Pile of Shame. Every time I'm like, okay, we're going to assemble this, this, and this, and then we're going to paint them, and then we're going to be able to actually play them on the field. Okay, yeah, that just slides in there, it looks like. Okay. I'm having to, like, guess on how I put this stuff together because of my idiocy in opening up the clamshell packaging. But I, like, assembling is part of the fun. Like, every bit of the hobby is fun for me. I know that certain people like certain aspects of the hobby. I just, like, the hobby in general is fun. I like playing, I like... End of 2nd edition. I only just started, earlier this year. I picked up my Necron Codex, and I opened it, and it has been and I've been loving it ever since then. It's been great. I've loved playing. Oh my god. And luckily, I am able to enjoy the hobby as much as possible. Because I live in a college town of all places. So, well, actually, I technically live in 2 college towns. And so a lot of, like, college-age students are always looking for stuff to do, and so there's lots of, like, nerd and pop culture stuff around. A lot of people willing to try out, like, all kinds of stuff. Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer 4000. It's just nice. Still play Kill Team, though. Ah, man. Kill Team, I tried to get into it. I have to say, I did try. I gave it a genuine effort. I couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me. Like, I gave it a genuine shot. It wasn't for me. I understand the appeal, though. There we go. There you go, Ulrich. Apparently it hasn't been very good since 9th edition, according to all of my friends at the Warhammer stores I go to. But 10th edition apparently is still lots of fun. Oh, that's his helmet. Okay. He's got a very unique helmet. Very unique helmet. I have kind of wanted to get into Sigmar a little bit, but 40k is where I'm happiest right now. Yeah, I like the older Kill Team better. It was basically 40,000. Oh, okay. I thought Kill Team was like a relatively new thing. I didn't know it was like, whoa, old-ish. Well, then again, Warhammer, let's see. The original, like, fantasy Warhammer's been around since, like, the 90s, right? I want to say since like the late 80s, early 90s. About as long as Dungeons and Dragons, if I remember right. Magic's been around since the 90s, I know that much. Like, the first edition of Magic the Gathering came out in like 91. Oh, okay, interesting. I know there's been a lot of like story changes and stuff like that since Warhammer started. Like, I just started reading the Horus Heresy books, or I'm close to finishing the first 4. I'm reading Flight of the Eisenstein right now. '93, not 91. Oh, thanks. Did you really just Google that? Son of a bitch. Oh. I got my hands full. I can't Google shit right now. I just figured you would have forgotten it all. Because it's nerd shit. I swear to God, if I fucking stab myself in the thumb again, I'm gonna be pissed. Because you can kind of still see there's like a little... Oh, actually... Ah! See what I mean? Oh. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of a, like, scab right there. I think first Kill Team was released in the early 2000s. Wow. You looking to get back into it, Oleg, or are you just saying, nah, I want to watch other people play? Where did I just put that sprue? There it is. It was in my mind. If I could stop stabbing myself. I already hit my knee on the local ladder yesterday, and knee is still killing me right now. My knee met basically like raw metal at Mock Jesus last night. Or no. Yeah, last night. Why did I do that again? Oh, no, it wasn't last night. It was the night before that. I've been playing the new Kill Team System seasonal. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did come out. Oh, my God. Okay. So, in order to finish my Necrons, right, there's something in that Royal Court that I'm wanting to get that is, like, impossible to get my hands on. I'm wanting to get that damn Plasmancer. Oh, no! Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful with this since it looks like it bent out of place. Damn it. Yes, from the 9th box set. That, because it also has rolls in 40k, and it is, like, super busted. Was this supposed to go somewhere? Okay, I'll probably just glue it like that. But yeah, it's like super busted with my specific army that I got because I have a 10-pack of Immortals, and right now I have them with a Royal Warden and a Chronomancer. Oh no, I can. I just like it's so expensive. It's like $60 for one. Then again, that's about right for a character model. Okay, we'll just glue this one like that. That'll have to do. It's like $60 or something like that, which I do have. I could totally go grab one off of eBay right now. But I have a group of 10 Immortals with a Chronomancer and Royal Warden right now. And there's Ulrich. But what I'm wanting to do... Excuse me, I had to sneeze. What I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to take the Chronomancer off of the Immortals, put the Plasmancer on the Immortals, because you can have a Royal Warden and what's the word? Canoptek unit with it. So I'm wanting to take that Royal Warden, keep the Royal Warden on the Immortals, put a Plasmancer with them to give them that extra. Like the +5 crit instead of 6 up to crit instead of 5. No, sorry, 5 up to crit instead of the 6 up to 6 to crit. And words are hard. Yes, words are hard. Words are very hard. English is hard. Let's just all switch to German from now on. But it's a 5 up to hit instead of a 6 up to hit for criticals, which with the Tesla carbines it gives them sustain 2, I believe. And then The Royal Warden lets them fall back and shoot, which is stupidly strong in the current edition. 9. Yeah. But fall back and shoot is stupid strong in this edition. And so I'm wanting to keep the Royal Warden, because especially it's 40 points. And you get a free Battle Shock pass once per battle within 6 inches. It's super nice, super useful. For 40 points, you cannot be any better than that. Like, that is ridiculously strong. The downfall, I think, is its shooting is really bad. But that fall back and shoot is super duper nice. Speaking of Royal Wardens, I'm trying to unpackage this one right now. Because I went and I bought a second Royal Warden. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the... I'm going to take the Chronomancer off of the Immortals. But then I am going to put it on some regular warriors. Because I have 10 more warriors that need to be assembled. Okay. And so I'm going to take the Chronomancer and put it with the Royal Warden as well, and put it on a 20 pack of Immortals. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I need dopamine. I only just recently got my Vyvands back. Shut up. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Why am I getting a Gmail notification? What? Since when does the Royal Warden... Since when does the Royal Warden have just a regular base? Or have a peg base? What am I getting rid of for notifications for? We have some that are fiberglass, so they just bend and go back to normal. Yeah, that sounds about right. So fun fact... It's very difficult to get a hold of it. So I've been out for 2 months. So they switched me to a lower prescription of 20 milligrams instead of 30 because apparently 20 is super easy to get because nobody uses 20. So hopefully. I did go pick it up the other day, so I'm currently on it. But, oh, I don't need the sass, okay? I don't need the sass. I get enough of it from Starling and Lulu, and from Chandler, and from Tony, and from, basically everybody. No, you're not. Okay, I need to go and look at my Royal Warden because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a peg like this one does. The one I already have. Yes, I'm aware you're not. If he does, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely do not like the plastic terrain that's molded onto some of these. Sometimes I just don't. It ain't for me. I don't mind it. I just don't like it. There it is. Is this a push fit? Oh my god, that's a push fit. We don't like push fit models around here. I do need to finish up my Necrons at some point, though. Basically, all I need is a Plasmancer, and then I was looking at getting Cesarek, the Silent King. Some I don't mind. I mean, I'm a very big fan of, like, posing and just kit bashing and stuff like that. And so yeah, I will. Thank you, Rio. See, this is part of the reason why I don't like them, though, is because, like, look at how hard I'm having to frickin' push this in. Like, that's ridiculous. That's the main reason I don't like them. It's just how much you have to push them in like that. I just don't like it. There we go. But one of the models I'm most proud of, BSG. Oh, dude, that's the whole reason that I am named the way I am for this channel. I started off playing Battlestar Galactica online, like, years ago. If you, like, go back and look at my backed catalog, like, that's what I started off playing, and I loved that game. And I went to go play it for a Sentimental Saturday, and it wasn't there. I was so upset. I was, like, genuinely like, are you kidding me? Like, my favorite game from when I was a kid is gone? Oh. I was, like, genuinely upset. Luckily, I have Deadlock, which I do like Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. It's probably one of the only the very few strategy games I actually, like, enjoy. No! It was... Here, I'll pull it up. Man, let me tell you, when I say I used to, like, finish my homework and then, like, play this game for hours, I mean it. Window capture. Oh, cancel. I already have properties. There's it. Okay, so this was it. Where the hell's my... There. Like, this was it. And they don't have any... Oh, that's kind of irritating. But, like, this was it, basically. Like, you would build your ship, and you could, like, customize it and stuff like that. And, like, there were different, like, types of ships and stuff. Like, you could even command a base star if you wanted to. Like, here, hold on. This was it right here. So there were, like, 3 different kinds of ships, and they would all have different stuff. And, like, you'd have different things that you could put into them. So, like, W was weapons, H was hull, E was engines, C was computers, P was paint. I can't remember what the hell S was. So like there were a bunch of like different types of ships that you could get, and it was like I genuinely it was a oh yeah, and you could play as either Colonial or Cylon. That was the cool part. And like there were a bunch of different classes of stuff like that, and like different ships. So like for instance, the Rhino was an assault strike craft, and it was really good at killing like escort classes. And then Mauls were really good at killing the like line ships, and then the line ships were really good at killing the like the Battlestar and the battle and the base stars. It was such a friggin' fun game. It was such a fun game. And then they got rid of it back in 2000. 2019. Way, like, not super long ago, but that's like 5 years. That makes me feel old. But yeah, I was a very big Battlestar Galactica fan at the time. Yeah, no, we're gonna glue that down, just because that's gonna bother me if I don't. I'm a huge Battlestar Galactica fan. Love the games. Love the shows. Yeah, it was. If I'm gonna be completely honest, it was genuinely a niche, a very like niche game. But that is actually where I got my start on YouTube, was playing that. And at the time, I didn't know that Ensign was a rank in like Navy, and I also didn't know how to pronounce it, so that's where the name Ensign came from. And it was just me mispronouncing it, and it just kind of stuck. It's like the whole reason I'm named Ensign F is because of my mispronunciation of what and like lack of knowledge of like military like terminologies. And so it's like looking back, I'm like, I really should have just like not named myself that. But at the same time, if I could change time, I wouldn't. Oh, nice. Thank you for your service. Which army, if you don't mind me asking? Just because your name is very unique. Or at least how it's showing up on my stream is unique. The Ulek Kel Droma. Oh, nice. Nice. I have a friend of mine in the Army National Guard who... Star Wars character. Oh, is it? See, if only the Mechanicum weren't so freaking expensive, I would totally have built them already. Just because I love that thing. Star Wars character. I don't reckon... What Star Wars character? I don't recognize the name from anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to have to glue that down too. Damn it. Thank you for your blessing, Omnisaya. I pray to the Omnisaya every day that my locomotive doesn't fucking explode. Tales of the Jedi. Oh, okay. I haven't watched it. Everybody tells me I need to, but I haven't watched it yet. Old comic from... Oh, that Tales of the Jedi. Okay. Because isn't there a show now, too, called Tales of the Jedi? Yeah, because that was a thing you could do back then. Nowadays, it's like, oh, if you go to the dark side, you can't ever come back to the light. That's a very Sith way of thinking, isn't it, Yoda? Only Siths deal in absolutes. Okay, then what's up with the do or do not, there is no try? What's up with the you can't return to the dark side? Or you can't return to the light once you've gone to the dark side? What's up with all that, Yoda, huh? And then knowing Yoda, you know what Yoda would do if I were to genuinely ask him that question? Do the same thing he did to Luke, just fuck off and die. Just, he got tired of Luke asking too many questions, so he just was like, you know what, death is easier than this, I'm out, peace. You get to deal with Darth Vader yourself. I could do it like that, or I could do it like, I think we'll do it like that. Glue that foot down. Ta-da! Royal Warden. Easy peasy, mac and squeezy. Alright. And then... time to build 1,000 warriors. Not really, but I mean, honestly, it kind of is. Like, building 1,000 warriors. 20 warriors. 28 stab wounds. Okay, I'm stuck between the Gauss Flare and the other one. Where's my Warhammer app? So I'm stuck for these guys, because these guys are not part of the combat patrol. So I'm stuck between the Gauss Flare and the Gauss Reaper. Because the Gauss Flare... Is there a... No, other way. Gauss Flare, lethal hits and rapid fire. Gauss Reaper just has lethal hits instead of rapid fire. It has -1 on the AP, whereas the Gauss Flare doesn't. They have the same strength, same ballistic skill. The only thing that's different is the AP, and the range, and the amount of attacks. So I'm stuck between them. But I'm leaning more towards the Gauss Flare, just for the extra range. And then if they get into 12 inches, it basically turns into a Gauss Reaper minus the AP. So I think I genuinely might say, you know what, screw it, we're just going to go with the Gauss Flares instead of the Gauss Reapers. That way I have 5 of them that are up close and are able to do the Gauss Reapers, and then I have the rest of them that have the long range shots. And if somebody gets too close, they get closer range shots. Because that'd be the whole point of the Chronomancer, is to like move them out of cover, shoot, move them back into cover. Gotta love the Chronomancer for that. Because the Chronomancer lets you do the lets you shoot and then move, and then the Time Splinter Mantle subtracts 1 from the hit roll, so it basically makes them tougher. But I don't know, what do you think? And then I honestly might get rid of the Doomstalker. I don't know. The Doomstalker's nice to have, but I might get rid of it. Like, legitimately. Just because I feel like there's so much more you could do with 145 points. Like, I could change it out for a Reanimator for much less points. A Reanimator with a bunch of Necron warriors would be nutty. But I don't know. What do you think, Oleg? Because I'm leaning towards the, what's it called? Towards those, the flares as opposed to the Reapers. Oh, right, the Scarabs. I already had took the Scarabs out of this sheet. Because those are the flares, right? Yeah, the long boys are the flares. Basically, 24-inch range, lethal hits, rapid fire. So if it's within 12 inches, it gets 2 attacks. It just doesn't have the armor penetration like the Reaper does. Flares. Just because those flares can be really helpful. They're really strong. Wait a minute, do these each all have a different body type? Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, they do. Who's the sadist at Games Workshop? Genuinely, who's the sadist? I'll head back in the 9th. Yeah, because they didn't have combat patrol back then, did they? Where did my... There it is. Different heads, too. So no head? Who's the sadist at Games Workshop? Oh, okay. I kind of like the combat patrols, not gonna lie. Just having the ability to just pick up a box with a friend of yours or something like that and just be able to go and play immediately is super nice. Even if the Space Marines ones suck. Like, out of everything they wanted to do, they gave the Space Marines, like, the absolute worst combat patrol. Do I hear a dog? I was about to say, when did my dog see that? For New Warriors, so I started putting them together. Yeah. There's an image that I can show you that it equates to how I'm feeling about putting together like a ton of the same thing over and over again. Which is kind of why I'm happy I'm going Space Wolves next. So this goes into that. How? Like that. And this goes into that. Putting together warriors is kind of painful, not gonna lie. Let's go with 4 alpha for this one. That's why I know that. I was like, why do I know the term 4 alpha from something? Is that 4 alpha? That's 4 alpha. Yeah. Did you are you wanting to play Dark Angels? Is the real question. Because if you are, you probably know what I'm about to ask next. Did you manage to get a hold of a Battle Force box? He said joking because he knows that absolutely nobody got a hold of a Dark Angels Battle Force box. Are Dark Angels that good? I haven't really looked at them. I know they used to be, I can't look at like their codex now, but they used to be an index and I never looked at their index. One of 100,000 million. One of 100,000. I'm gonna be doing this till I'm 90. If you get the reference. Congratulations. Who is sending me all kinds of shit right now? I don't need like 1,000 texts. Oh, it's work. Never mind. What's on the bulletin for today? Friday and Saturday evening on November 22nd, 23rd, there will be a celebration for Ogden Union Station's 100-year anniversary. There will be drone shows over the Ogden platform. No, I did not buy the Dark Angels box set that came with the codex and all the term use. No, oh, wow, that's crazy. WebTech is monitoring Local 20 and gathering real-time data from the engine and turbo. While they conducted as far as will be seen in the operating cab of Local 20 that run into the engine room. No need to call this into FRC. Okay. I'm imagining this guy just looking at these guys like, why the hell are you so dumb? Like, why do you guys just exist purely to spite me? 6, 7, and 8 Alpha or 9 Bravo or 8 Bravo. Hey WabTech, if you could figure out why our turbos keep exploding, that'd be great. I don't know how I feel about the, so did you see the Astra Militarum got their, codex revealed? And some of their, Deathcore Krieg stuff, too? The Dark Angels lore, very Arthurian. Yeah, I do like the Dark Angels lore. The Dark Angels are a very interesting bunch, for sure. I need 6, 7, and 8 Alpha. I get a lot of shit from a lot of people because I like the Space Wolves. That's what you can see behind here. Is all my little Space Wolf guys I'm going to be making. But a lot of people give me grief for it because I like the Space Wolves, but they're always like, oh, in lore they suck. I don't care. I like them. They're cool. Oh, they're the reason the Thousand Sons of the Warp Spider Phoenix looks awesome. I didn't look at any of the Eldari stuff. I will admit, I do need to. Apparently, the Eldari stuff is actually really exciting to look at for an Eldari player. How does he like it? Because that's what I'm building right now. It really astonishes me. When he played it, he loved it. Nice. I'm building my Space Wolves very, very, very character heavy. So, like, in the background there, I've got Ulrich the Slayer leading his 10-man squad of Grey Hunters. And I'm going to have Arjak Rockfist. He hasn't played since 9th either. Nice. And I'm going to have Arjak Rockfist leading some wolf Terminators. And I'm going to have, like, Bjorn the Fell-Handed. And a Venerable Dreadnought. And stuff like that. So, I'm genuinely excited. But it seems like it's very, it's meant to be played very character heavy. So I have, like, tons of characters. And then I need 10 and 9 or 9 alpha. There's 10. There's 9. We'll go with 9. Yeah, wait. What do you mean, wait? Space Wolves incoming in 25. Is that confirmed, is the question. Is that confirmed? Is the real question. Because everything I've seen, they've said Space Wolves are not going to be getting a codex next year. And I'm aware they keep teasing, like, they had a picture of Bjorn the Fell-Handed on Facebook the other day, which I know, call me a boomer, but they had a picture of Bjorn the Fell-Handed as a meme on Facebook the other day. Because if it is, I'll be happy. And I'll definitely be getting their launch box, absolutely. That's fair. I imagine they'll probably do away with Arjak Rockfist just because when I went to this store near me called Gajo Games, they had Arjak, but he's a fine cast model, and so I get the feeling he's probably not going to be making a comeback. I feel like Ragnar Blackmane is probably going to be staying. I feel like Ulrich is going to be staying. I feel like Logan is going to be staying, because he's the chapter master, if I remember right. Bjorn is definitely going to be staying, if getting a refresh. I feel like the Venerable Dreadnought is probably going to be staying. So a lot of the characters I'm going to be getting, the only one who I'm not is going to be Arjak unless he gets a plastic model instead of resin. Just because resin is resin. You know? But my Space Wolf army, from everybody who I've talked to, has been very good, from what everyone has said. But, like, I'm waiting. Obviously, I'm getting, like, the stuff that I'm going to be. Logan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like this is they're either going to get some very drastic changes, like very sudden, like no more sled. Damn it, I like his sled. I mean, as a joke, I could go get one of the red gobos from the Warhammer store, buy Logan, keep him off his sled, but put the red gobbo on it instead, just for fun. That'd be the ultimate lore way. Apparently 2 wolves on the base. On his base? Wow. Because I know he's normally leads Thunderwolf Cavalry, so I don't know if they're going to be changing that up too or not. 12 and 13 Alpha. Just for a meme, and then let my local Warhammer store borrow it every time the holidays come around, just for fun. Be a waste of money, but it would be funny. And if there's not anything that's more orc than that, I don't know what is. 13 Alpha. How much will this cost us in the long term? This will cost us a lot. But will it be funny? Yes. Do it anyway. Sure, they'll got new Termies. Yeah, I don't doubt it. The Wolfguard Terminators are apparently really popular. Is that 13 Alpha? That's 13 Alpha. The Wolfguard Terminators are very good. Like, I think, if I remember right, their index is free, so you can actually look at the Wolfguard Termies, and they're actually very good. What's really surprisingly good are the Long Fangs, which I know for a fact will either be getting an update or they will be getting gone. But the Grey Hunters... Wat was mijn telefoon? Oh. Wolfguard Termies. No, not Wolfguard Termies. Long Fangs. What was her ability though, if I remember right? Each time it remains stationary, if it includes a Long Fang pack leader, you can select one enemy unit that is visible until the end of turn. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack that targets that enemy unit, reroll a hit, roll a 1. So it basically gives you Oath of Moment again. They're heavy weapons, guys. Long Fangs. I think so. Why is my phone wanting to unlock and then it's in my crotch? Ranged weapons. Bolt pistol, bolt gun, flamer, grav cannon. Oh yeah, it's got the grav cannons. It's anti-vehicle 2 up, which is nuts. It's normally a 4 up, but anti-vehicle it's a 2 up. -1 AP, 3 damage. Heavy bolter, heavy flamer, las cannon, melta gun, missile launchers, plasma guns, plasma pistols. Bolt gun, bolt pistol, close combat weapon, worker options. Any number of them can have their bolt gun replaced with any of those. Longfang leader can have his close combat weapon replaced, and its bolt leader, the leader's bolt gun can replace with one of the following. So yeah, it's basically like super heavy firing type deal. Not very good up close in melee, but that's the whole point. Like everything on my thing is very good at melee, and if it's not good at melee, it's really good at close combat. So they're basically designed to like be very heavy hitters, but they don't take much damage. They're very glass cannon-y. 15 and 14 or 14 alpha. We'll probably go 14 alpha. And 15. Somebody on Reddit is doing this really good comic right now of a guardsman that was like, she killed her commissar or something like that and was left for dead, and the Tau found her and nursed her back to health. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's actually some good stuff. I kind of like it. Because if I remember it, the commissar like killed her like friend in the guard that she had made. Really good stuff. Very good story concept, I will say that. I know a lot of people probably are like, oh, heresy! No, it's cool. We're playing a game where we pretend to hate it, but in reality would instantly say fuck that to any of the stuff that's happening. I know some guys that were in the military that play Astra. And they're like, yeah, I play Astra because it's nothing like the real army, because like if we did anything that the Astra Militarum did, we would be instantly court-martialed. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold on. Tau Guardsman comic. Hold on. It was on Reddit. It was from like a while ago. I really should have bookmarked it. Bookmarked? Bookmarked. Can you tell I gave up? Bookmarked. That's it. That's the word. It's like Rio said, English is hard. Really? That's honestly a little shocking. But at the same time, it does make sense as well. It does kind of make sense. Tanks. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard that the Astra Militarum's vehicles are fucking insane. That one's funny. Ah, God, where was it? Like, I'm genuinely struggling to find it. It was like it was a cross post. For the what? What? Is there a way I can, like, look at the flare only? Because if I could... Tanks. I have heard that somebody calls the guardsmen the, like there's a parking lot or something like that, I think it was. Okay, I think I'm getting close because I recognize that. Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, I think this was the, what's it called? It was on. That's 10 months ago. Man, why am I struggling to find it now? I love how I look up Guardsman shoots Commissar 40,000 subreddit and just literally every single one is, do Commissars shoot their Guardsmen as often? What happens if a Guardsman kills a Commissar before? It's like, oh my god, does it really happen that much? Actually, wait, I think I commented on it. Hold on. There it is. Found it. Found it. Here, hold up. Yep, that's on it. There it is. Found it. This stuff's cool. So, like, let's see. Where was I supposed to start on this? Right, it was like with this one. This one was good. That, like, started it. And then this, like... Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Yeah, this one was a really good one. And then she ends up, so what ends up happening with this, she ends up like getting hurt or getting like close to death. And she ends up getting saved by the Tau and then, like, offered a place, like, amongst them. And it's like, this dude, Superfane, like, holy crap, they do some great work. I'm loving this comic series. Yeah, Saved by the Greater Good, exactly. And to me, that would, like, genuinely happen. Like, I could actually see that happening. Back to my Necrons. But yeah, I like seeing that more, like, human side of things. Because a lot of people like the Imperium because it's obviously humans. You want to side with humans, but at the same time, like, they may be human, but they do not behave human. Yes, they do. They even have a term for it. It's Guevesa. That's what I'm planning on doing with my Ghost Kill when I get it, because the cockpit opens. And I'm planning on putting a Space Marine head inside to like on top of the body to like have it like look like a human that's inside piloting it instead of a Tau. But in reality, like, the crazy thing is, even the Tau, well, except for Farsight. Farsight's Enclave is actually a good thing. They're actually good people. But when you have people like this asshole, the Ethereals, like, in charge of shit, that's when you know that you've got a problem. But the Farsight Enclave is where it's at. Like, if I were to be if I were to, like, join any race in the lore, it would definitely be the Tau. With the Farsight Enclave. A lot of people are like, oh, I'd pick Guardsman, because I'm human, or I'd pick a Space Marine. Yeah, so you could go die on the front lines. Cool. I'd pick the Tau. I would genuinely, without hesitation, pick to join the Tau. Like, hell, even the Tau, even, they let their, they let the Guavesas still worship the God Emperor. Like, they don't stop them from doing that. So you could keep your religion so long as you still were going for the greater good. Patrol box set. What was in it? I don't remember what was in it. I remember way back when he wasn't an actual character, if I remember right. A lot of people said he hasn't been a character for very long. Why is one thing showing I have 5 concurrent viewers, but the other thing is showing me that I have 1? Come on, YouTube, get your crap together. Alright, who's not dead? Sound off. And we'll go with 19 alpha this time. Him, 3 battle suits and 10 warriors. I think nice. That's funny because I'm actually closer to being done with my Commander Farsight Tau army than I am closer to being done with my Ethereal army. Because I need a commander, let's see, for Farsight I need another 3-pack of stealth suits, and I think that's it after the Battle Force box. Whereas with the Ethereal I need another commander, another thing of stealth suits, and another 10-man warriors. Like, I'm much closer to being done with Farsight than I am with the Ethereals. With the Ethereal. funny because for the Ethereal, I was going with Retaliation Cadre, and with Farsight, I'm going Matka, or no, Kalyan. I do at some point want to build a Kroot army just because I think it'd be fun. Man, have I really been live for almost 2 hours? Lord. I'm trying to be more serious about this whole streaming thing. Just because it's fun. I like talking about my hobbies, and I like talking about my work and stuff like that. But at the same time, man, streaming for 2 hours straight. I might stop, like, when I'm done with the Necrons, I might go, some of Piper makes Tau. Yeah, the tower cool. Who would you say are the ultimate bad guys in 40K? Like, if like all the factions had to choose one thing to go up against, who would it be? Because I think it would be the Tyranids. I feel like everybody would see the Tyranids as this massive threat. And just be like, alright, everything's put to the side until we deal with this first. As a matter of fact, I think that happened on Solemnes with Trazen the Infinite. He sent a message to the Mechanicus and asked them for help, if I'm remembering right. Ninja Chaos. No, because I feel like the Tyranids wouldn't ever team up with anybody, whereas Chaos, I feel like push comes to shove, they'll want to preserve themselves first. They'd want to preserve themselves, and so they'd be willing to team up with other people to destroy the Tyranids. But then after the Tyranids are gone, they would immediately go like and start shooting and killing and everything. Like, I genuinely think that it would be the Tyranids would be the ultimate, like, big bad guy in space in 40K. Or they're at least definitely the biggest threat. That being said, who do you think is the best, like the goodest, quote unquote, Chaos faction? Like, who is the one Chaos faction that you feel like would be good, like the part of the good guys or whatever, if they weren't part of Chaos? That's the follow-up question for that. Like, who would be the good one? Would it be Slaanesh, Nurgle, Khorne, or Tzeentch? That's the real question there. Alpha Legion? Are they really bad guys, though? Like, because if I remember right, they don't even know if they're the bad guys themselves or not. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you're right. I can tell you who definitely would not be. The fucking Night Lords. Good lord. I only just recently started reading up on some of the lore behind the Night Lords, and holy crap. The End in Death. That's Siege of Terra, right? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I had that remembered correctly. Let's go 24 alpha with this guy. Actually, no, we'll go with regular 24 on this one. Then again, okay, so now I'm really thinking. Yeah, can you hear the unlubricated cogs in my brain slowly grinding themselves to death? Would the Tyranids necessarily be bad guys, though? Because all they're doing is following basic instincts to eat, to consume. Right? So would they technically be counted as bad guys for just, like, following their, like, natural biological need? They're like ants. They've got, like, a hive mind thing going, right? So could you really, like, say, oh, these guys are the bad guys when all they're doing is just following a biological, like... So would they be bad guys? Or is it more just like... It's like me drowning the anthill when I was a kid. I mean, yeah. So it really is self-defense. But at the same time, if they weren't bothering us, would we bother them? As long as they're not trying to eat us, you know. Like, if they ain't trying to eat us, why should we bother them? Oh man. Oh. Shit, I haven't had enough caffeine today. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I apparently misread the 7 on ARM 27 as a 2, and so ARM 27 is currently on that last one I did, and ARM 22 is going to be on this one that I am doing now. Oops. Not like it matters too much. Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice. Hell, I didn't even notice. If I didn't even notice, how's anybody else going to? This is what, number 26. That's a 9. Let's not do that again, please. Did I do it again? I think I did it again. I think I did it twice now. 35, 49, 29. Oh no, I need 29. Hello. How far are you in Horus Heresy? I am currently reading / listening to Flight of the Eisenstein. Matter of fact, oh wait, on my AirPods, I'm ups in my car. Oops. I was about to say, matter of fact, let me listen to Horus Heresy right now. Flight of the Eisenstein now. I'll get the music going, but no, I can't do that. 30, we'll go with 30. But by far one of my favorite books in the Horus Heresy series has been the second one, False Gods. It was such a good one. And I really liked that really slow build-up. Like, I didn't even realize that, like, what was going on, like, what, like, had, like, started it all, until, like, right before the Istvan III massacre happened. I might see the Night Lords differently. As being bad guys? I might see them as not being bad guys? I don't know. If it's giving North Korea. The Night Lords are giving North Korea, if I'm going to be completely honest. They seem like they rule with terror. But that's just from the little bit of lore that I've read. Doesn't Conrad die? Isn't he one of the dead ones? I'm trying to remember which ones are alive still. I know Sanguinius dies. I know Horus obviously dies. Magnus is still kicking around. Proturbero's still kicking. Lehman Russ is still kicking. He lets himself get killed. Oh, okay. Magnus is still kicking. Angron is still kicking. Death Guard guy is still kicking. Fulgrim's still kicking. Alfarius / Omegamon or whatever their name is still up and around and kicking. Lionel Johnson obviously is still kicking. Sanguinius is fucking dead. For the longest time, people thought that not Marnius Calcar. Who's Ultramarines? Rabuti Gilliman is still kicking around. Proturbero, I think, is kicking still. Yeah, I know Alfarius and Omegamon were twins. Lion book was good. I'll have to read it. A lot of people said that as a good one. I'm trying to think who else is alive. Lehman Russ is obviously still alive. I feel like if Russ dies, everybody will turn into... all the Space Wolves will turn into werewolves, like how all the Sanguinius' sons... like end up giving to the bloodthirst at some point or another. Wait till after the Horus Heresy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, White Scars. Guy is still alive. I'm trying to remember who all is still alive by the end. Oh, that reminds me. Starting on December 8th, I will be having a different work schedule. I'll be going from 410s to 5/8s. So the stream schedule will be different. I'll basically only be really sticking to Sundays. Starting on December 8th. It sucks, but I'm too low on the totem pole to really get like exactly what I want for my shifts. So for right now, I'll probably be switching to 1 day, maybe 2 days a week. Whereas right now it's 2 days, maybe 3 days a week. I'm going to be switching back to 1 to 2 days a week. For any of the people that are watching my stream that consistently watch. that reminds me, I'm also genuinely surprised that somebody was in my chat earlier, Oleg, that you may remember. I am a little surprised that they were in my chat. There's some history there. But, apparently, I guess you're just gonna start saying them now and then? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see if she keeps coming. Yeah! Well, it must be nice. Why did they put you on 8s? I put myself on 8s. Rio. I wanted to switch over to AMs. I don't know where they went. They said they subscribed to me, and then they just left. And haven't been. There they are, yeah. They subscribed, and then they just yeeted on out. Gave me the Omnissiah's blessing, and then just left. I put 60 to 80 hours a week. Oh, damn. No, but I genuinely hope they start coming back again, because they've been watching me for a while, and then I stopped streaming, and then they came back. What do you do now, Oleg? Jeez. That's ridiculous. That must suck. I'm so sorry. $40 or 40 alpha. Your hours at work. $60 to 80 hours a week. Oh, I do 5/8. So that's 40 hours a week, not including overtime. 80 hours every 2 weeks. So basically, you're working what I work in 2 weeks in 1 week. Ow, 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 ow. One of their stupid heads just pinched me. Caregiver. Oh, damn. See, I could never do that. Like, I have the utmost respect for caregivers, but I just couldn't do that. I can't. I get too attached. Necrons, woo. Hey, it's Mega Cat. What's up, bro? Yes, we are doing Necrons now, but before we were doing Space Wolves. And you missed it earlier. The Omnissiah was by, and he gave me his blessing. At least it's hourly pay. Yeah, no, I get hourly too, as of right now. I'm hoping to move up, but I don't think I'll ever go up to salary. But, I mean, how much an hour do you get paid is the question. I swear to God, if it's not more than I make in an hour, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Damn, I'm really like putting these things together in like the worst way imaginable. I just skipped like 1,000 steps. Oh my god. I hate Necrons! Yeah, oh, like, if you don't make more than I do, I'm gonna be upset. If you're comfortable talking about it, of course. Man, Mega Cat, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, buddy? But, yeah, I'm switching 21 bucks an hour. Doing good, been busy with work. Oh, nice. 21 bucks an hour, Oleg. I mean, that's still pretty decent money, at least. That's the good news. Busy with work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mega Cat. Well, at least you can drop by and say hi. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up my Necron army. I'm wanting to get a Plasmancer and then Resurrect the Silent King, and then that'll be it for my Necrons. My Tau, I have the Battle Force box coming in on Friday. And then I need some stealth suits, and then we'll be good on my Tau. And then we're gonna be starting up on Space Wolves. Yeah, I make $24.73 an hour. Which, for my qualifications, being a high school graduate, that's pretty damn good. I haven't played it against any Necrons in 40k, but they're tough in kill team. They're tough in 40k too. They're tough in 40k. I played against Necrons on my Tau. No chance. No chance. Tau are tough to kill. Rub it in. And I get holidays paid too, so that's the nice part. I'm only making it worse for myself. Leave me alone! Nobody gets those references but you and me. Don't. I will time you out. I swear to God. I swear to God, I will time you out. Thanksgiving, good lord. God, are we already, like, at the end of 2024? Fuck. Good lord, where did the year go? Besides into the gutter. I will admit I am shocked you are here. But unless you start, yeah, double time for holiday family. Oh, right, yeah. So we don't work on Thursdays and Sundays. Well, we don't work on this Thursday, Thanksgiving upcoming, and then we don't work on Sundays. Well, for the most part. But all in all, like on the holidays that I have worked, so for like Memorial Day, was it Memorial Day or was it Veterans Day? It was Veterans Day. On Veterans Day, I worked and I got time and a half. Where did that head just go? Great, now I'm missing a head. Not like I used my head in the first place. But for like Veterans Day, like on all those holidays and stuff, I do get double pay. And then way back when like 4th of July, I think it was around. Yes, Thursday is Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't work this Thursday. And frankly, nobody in America should work on Thursday. Like, Thanksgiving is very much a family holiday. So why the hell are we making people work on Thanksgiving? That's time to spend with your family, you know? Assuming you have a good relationship with your family. If not, then your chosen family, your friends. 42, 43 alpha. Like hell, even my, I think both of my sisters are coming into town for Thanksgiving this year. Well, I mean, my one sister already lives in town, my other one doesn't. Actually, my other one might not be, because her work is very time sensitive now, so she might not be coming. I hope she does, because I haven't seen her in a minute, but we'll see. Wait a minute, are we bringing them all back on Thursday then? Or no, not on Thursday. Oh wait, no, I don't have to worry about that. I don't work Wednesday. Duh. I mean, I'm gonna have to worry about it Friday, but off Thanksgiving, have to work Christmas and New Year's this year. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh look, that really sucks. This is going to be my first year being able to be off those days and get paid regardless if I have the time off or not. Because back when I was working on my old job, if you wanted to be paid for the holiday, you had to have the vacation time to put in for it, otherwise you didn't get paid for it. Yeah, I know. I've worked, I don't even know how many New Year's at this point. I'm fairly certain we might be running on New Year's this year. Not 100% certain, but I'm fairly certain. I'll have to check. Let me check, actually. Yep. Where is... There it is. Oh, what did I just do? I used to be able to... What do you mean not found? Schedules and maps. It's /. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be running on New Year's Eve. But we're not running on New Year's Day? What? What? That's weird. That's a Wednesday. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Then again, I don't think I want to be. I don't think I'd want to be driving either if I was hungover. Especially a 98 ton of equipment going 78 miles. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Okay. So, okay, I have to ask this. Do you get the free models of the month every month, Oleg? Or Mega Cat, either of you two? Going 82 maximum miles an hour in a 98-ton vehicle, not counting the people on board. It's fine. Where the hell? Ugh! Angry! Where are my hats? There. No, I don't have any of this. You don't play Warhammer Mega? Don't me. You knew this. I told you this. Thoughts on the new Gets? I haven't seen any of the new Gets, Emson. What new Gets are we talking about? No, I'm glad that you got that reference, Mega Cat. New Gloom's fine. Oh, I don't play Sigmar. Emson. I kind of want to, with the Overlords, called on Overlords or whatever they're called. New Gloom's fight goods models. Yeah, no, I don't play Sigmar. Oh, they look cool though. I do like them. Skaven for the win. Crazy. I was crazy runs. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room of Skaven. And Skaven make me crazy.
Okay, last warrior, finally. After much delay. Rats with gats. That's just the warp dust. What's the warp dust? Oh, the warp dust is what's making me crazy? No, it's the smell of diesel fumes. It's the smell of diesel. Haven't played AOS since first edition. I played a game of Spearhead, and it wasn't really for me. Ironically, I'm building Space Wolves, but it wasn't really for me because of how much it was focused on melee and how little shooting there was. The irony is that I'm building Space Wolves now, which is very heavy on melee and very light on shooting. But then again, I have like a ton of shooting in my Space Wolves too. So I play AOS just for the rats. I want to play AOS just for the Called On Overlords. Hold on. Hold please. Ah! Kharadron Overlords, that's it. These guys here. Just because... Okay, cease heresy. I smell pestilence. Come on. Why aren't you loading? There it is. Check these bad boys out. So I'm super big into like steampunk aesthetic, and so these guys being very steampunk aesthetic is super duper appealing to me. Like, just look at it. Look at all that sprue. Look at all the steampunk, the airship, everything. It is screaming to me to play it. Like, I want to play it so bad because it's just, it matches exactly what I like aesthetics-wise. Yeah, steampunk dwarves, exactly. Even though the runes are wrong! Actually, wait. No, they're not. Never mind. Bruh, that's not even... That's just rubbish. LHBR... I don't even recognize that one. PBD? Like, that's not even a word. That's just runes. Yeah, steampunk dwarves. It's totally my style, and then on top of that too, lots of shooting, you know. I am an American, so I do like my guns. That's the model I think it is. It's supposed to be a character's name. It's a lot of consonants for a character's name. That's a lot of consonants. In fact, I don't think there was a single vowel. Hold on. I don't think there was a single vowel in that whole sentence. In that whole word. There's not even a vowel in that. Hold on. There's not a vowel in that. Where's... Okay. That's just... what color should that be? Let's have it be... No. Does that stand out enough? Yes. Let's see. Why is it not letting me view both at the same time? That's an L. That's a backwards H. That's what it says. I can't tell what that middle one is in between them. But that's literally all it says. There we go. That's all it says. Because what they tried to do is, it looks like they tried to take Elder Futhark and they tried to, like, just make it look cool. When half the time, I can read Elder Futhark, and half the time it's not even words. Or half the time it's a rune that's incorrect. Like on Ulrich here, there's just the letter V right here on this rune stone. But then, like, the rest of them are fine that are on here. Like, that's an Awaz, that's a Tiwaz, that's an Algiz. Like, the only one that's not fine is it's just the letter V. That's all that that's all that it is. It's just the letter V. So I will be correcting that. I have some bind runes ready to go for my Space Wolves. I do need to see if I can get one of those, like, really thin acrylic pens that Hobby Lobby or something sells. Just because I'm wanting the runes on their pauldrons? Pauldrons? That's the word. Okay, just like that, we have 10 Necron warriors, a Royal Warden, and Ulrich the Slayer built. I am going to go prime these, and then while they are priming... pardon me. While they are priming, I'm going to finish painting my Space Wolves. Good lord. With this, I will have 20 Necron warriors. I'll have 20 of these little bastards. Good lord. And Ulrich. So, BRB, one sec. Gonna go spray paint. And huff the fumes! Something inside me that feels like breathing a sulfur. That is yeah, all the new ones aren't even close to that, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we're on to the actual, like, the whole reason I started streaming today in the first place. I wasn't initially going to put together all the Necrons and stuff, but here we are! Right. Where the hell's my manual for my Space Marines? There they are. Okay. Let's see, some of them need their little magazines. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Okay, so I need 4 magazines here. I will say I don't know much about AOS. I know a little from the newest game. I don't know, like, jack squat about the lore, I have to admit. Like, I've heard that there is, like, basically the most that I've heard about the lore is that there is lore, and that's about it. Okay. So, a little bit awkward. I forgot to put magazines on 4 bolters, so let me go spray these. I'll be right back yet again. It smells like the Union Pacific rail yard out there. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We're gonna let that prime. For now, we are going to work on the Space Marines themselves. I have no idea where to start. Let's see. So I'm wanting to do the arms. We love the smell of primer in the afternoon. Ugh. Love me the smell of sulfur in the morning. Love me the smell of sulfur and refinery in the afternoon. Sulfur and petroleum refinery. Call it Ode to Rail Center. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to start? I think what I need to start off with is the arms. I need to do Xandri Dust. I do need to do some brass, methinks. Or no, Castellax Bronze. So there's definitely got to be Castellax Bronze, Xandri Dust, Dryad Bark. Probably some Corax White. I haven't watched that movie. I know what it's from. I have not watched it. I really need to. I really need to. Everybody tells me I'll love it. I will need to do a Bad and Black. Where's my Lead Belcher? There it is. Lead Belcher, Necron Dry. No, not a single one. Not even the new one. Retributor Armor. When am I getting that notification? Everybody tells me I need to, because it's apparently a really good movie. I just haven't gotten around to seeing it yet. I think that's all we'll need. Retributor Armor, Kesselux Bronze for the little details on the guns, a Bad and Black for the guns, Dryad Bark for the like the fabric-y, like the strap, that's the word I'm looking for. Lead Belcher for the gun barrels. And for the knife. That's a knife. Now that's a knife. Retributor Armor for the bolter bullets. Why am I so low on that? Damn. I don't remember using that much of it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a little bit. Oh right, did I show you guys? I think you guys weren't on stream when I showed this off. The Chaos Lord from October was very useful for kit bashing. This was the Space Marine Scout from August. And the cloak on him is from that Chaos Warrior from October. And then I actually took the axe in the hand off of that Chaos Warrior and I added him onto him. Like that, he got his hand cut off and he got it replaced with like a mechanical one. I wonder if I should repaint it black though. Or maybe put some Nuln Oil on it or something. And then I definitely want to like... I probably will actually end up cutting this bit right here off at the end. And then that's part of the shield that came with the Chaos Lord that I still need to paint. So yeah, let's actually, I think we should start with this guy. I've gotten pretty big into bionic armor. I thought it was for Talon Guardsmen. No. There's in the Horus Heresy books, I can't remember which character it was, but one of the characters ends up getting hurt on this planet called Murder. And he ends up getting a bionic arm. Really cool stuff. Yeah, I think I might end up cutting this bit right here. Like where at the end where you see like all that fabricing detail right there, I might end up cutting like a little bit past it or something. Okay, I'm out. I have to do some paperwork and get some Z's. Okay, Oleg, see you next time. Get some rest. And see you next time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some of Blood and Black to touch up on some of the areas where the primer missed, it looks like. But yeah, I like how the kit bashing turned out on this. It looks pretty good. And then I did a little bit of basing here. I'm probably gonna do like some sand. Same here, gonna head out. Okay, Mega Cat, see you later. Everyone's abandoning me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. should I do for that, though? I kind of want to... Ooh, I could do that. I could mix up Frostheart and Ball Red and make purple. Guy and give him a purple ribbon like he was injured. But for now, let's actually go ahead and cut that there. That looks better. That looks better. That doesn't look as, like, unnecessarily long. So, do you see me again? Alright, Olek, see you then. That's where I know the song from. We're gonna switch up the music here for a bit while I'm painting these. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna put on? This is gonna be a complete departure, but I'm not sorry. It's going to be a complete departure from the music I was listening to 2 seconds ago. Okay, let's start with Xangadust. Leave me alone. Let's see, Xangadust. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, time for the janky... We can hardly hear you now. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Stosh. It's like getting in a damn car. Hey, what's up, Francois? I probably didn't need that much paint. Oop, that's too much water, too. Damn it. I keep fucking up. Ugh. Sorry for this sudden... no, Slaughter to Prevail. This is why we can't have nice things. Yes, correct. I just realized it's Buzz Lightyear. I think that's all the Xandri dust I'm gonna put on there. Normally I play really chilled out music on my streams, Francois, I will admit. But right now I'm craving violence. I'm craving angry music. What's another good one? There's a lot of good one. Ooh, I know. Oh, there it is. Francois, are you much of a metalhead, my friend? There is a band I recently discovered that is very much a metal band, and they're from Sweden. And they do some very good music. Here. I realize something. Here, hold up. I can do... Where's my OBS, damn it? There it is. I can do this. We'll put my music selection down here. Okay. This is in my gym playlist. Ten-ton slug. I'll have to check it out. You should check out Orange Gun Millimeter and Head PE. I just got pain on my webcam. Cord. Orange 9. Is it a whole album? Or is it just a song? This it? Okay. Best orange 9mm album is tragic. Ah! That's one of their singles. Okay, let's see. Suicide Machines is another. Okay. Ooh, that's a chunky bass line. It reminds me a lot of like early Korn. Or no, not Korn. Not Korn. 9 Inch Nails. Okay. I do like it. It's good. If you are up on modern-ish metal, too. Here, let me see. Can I put this on... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's lame. Here, let's go back then. So I don't interrupt that. Where was I at? Like right here-ish? I'm able to put this in a queue. Add to queue. Okay. So I can actually add things to a queue. That's cool. Early 90s pre-Korn. Okay. There, hold on. Let me hide this real quick so I can add some stuff to this. Let me know anything else you want added to the queue, because I'm just gonna start adding stuff to the queue. What's it on? It does like something more metal if this is too punk. No, I like punk. I like basically all music except for like modern country. I like all music except for like most modern country, which reminds me. whole album is good. Okay. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. I do. I'm always looking for like good music recommendations. I will admit. But if it's alright with you, I am going to go ahead and skip ahead a little bit in the queue. Let me know if you want me to add specific songs to the queue, and I will be more than happy to add. But I'm hoping to show people some of the music. It's like some new musics, just because I like music. Really big music junkie, me. This is the newest song by Starset. We pretend that we can feel going into something real. If we're in a simulation, this could be an indication. Maybe they should turn it off and turn it back on again. 3, 2, 1. Into the fucking edges. This is why you get when you still play with matches. Now we go back to sticks, back to stones, 'cause the world's broke our bones and we're right back to the same old habits. Too bad we almost had it. Cell Dweller, check out Frozen. Okay. Let's see, am I able to move stuff in the queue? I am! Okay. This is what you get when you're still playing matches. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna move some stuff around here. Cell Dweller's gonna be next. Alright, Cell Dweller is going to be next. keep pausing. Okay. Next is Frozen by Cell Dweller.
Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me. Synthetic ecstasy when her legs are open. True life behind the wall, where men and angels fall. A fading memory when my mind is frozen.
Okay. Okay. This is a weird mix. What do you mean? Is this not the normal version? It's from Cell Dweller themselves.
I can see a frozen point in time where her figure still awaits. Tongue of fire tracing lips outline where frozen breath originates. With one motion of a wanting
The normal version has a video?
strips everything away. This one moment is intensified and the colors all fade to gray.
I mean, I like it though.
I am in the only place that I want to be. Though we know that it ends eventually.
It's
But it's alright 'cause right now
that's it. Hold on.
inside this fantasy, it seems so
Let's
real
put
to
this
me.
up.
Synthetic ecstasy when her legs are open. True life behind the wall, where men and angels fall. A fading.
Is it this one then? Cell Dweller is good. I do like it. Is this it, Francois? And also, am I pronouncing that wrong? Right. This is gonna sound cheesy. Do you know what this reminds me of? This almost reminds me of like The Matrix.
Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me.
Francois is correct, okay.
Synthetic ecstasy when her legs are open.
Mein Spaß ist wirklich Deutsch, nicht Französisch. Französisch? Yeah, I think.
Memory when my mind is frozen.
Nein, Französisch. I really need to start practicing up on my German again. Okay, I like this. Yeah.
I can see a frozen point in time where her figure still awaits. Tongue of fire tracing lips outline where frozen breath originates. With one motion of a wandering eye, she strips everything away.
Yeah, a little bit of Tron. I can see that. Or Cyberpunk 2077. Which, if you want some emotional damage, go watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I don't like AI music. It feels like it... You know what? Here, hold on. There's actually a perfect song for that that'll play after the next one. Why did it skip? Go back, damn it. I was liking that. I was jamming. I was like right here, yeah? Past it. Light and darkness are intertwined. The elements are in their place. With one motion of a wanting mind, the real world begins to fade. Whoop-ass Williams versus the Army of Woke. I like that. That's a good one. And now for a complete departure from the original material. Yeah, they are.
Begin the day with a friendly voice, a companion unobtrusive. Plays a song that's so elusive, and the magic music makes your morning mood. Up on your way, hit the open road. There was magic at your fingers. Father Spirit ever lingers, undemanding contact in your happy solitude.
I saw them live back in like 2012. Man, that was such a good concert. Oh, absolutely. Nobody is ever going to even try to say that, oh yeah, no, I'm better than Neil Peart. Nobody.
machinery, making modern music can still be open-hearted. Not so fully charted, it's really just a question of your honesty. Yeah, your honesty. One likes to believe in the freedom of music, but glittering prizes and endless compromises shatter the illusion of integrity. Yeah. Invisible airwaves crackle with life.
Oh, I forgot the heads. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah. There are definitely some talented drummers out there. But I don't think anybody comes close to those two for drumming capability. Well, actually, hold on. I do have someone who could contend. Give me a sec. I'm painting his head. What's one of their more drumming central songs? What chapter are you doing each of them? No! I'm doing Space Wolves, my friend. But they're going to be like a variant chapter, I guess is a good way to describe them. For the words of the prophets were written on the studio wall. Concert hall! And echoes with the sound of salesmen. So these guys are going to be a variant chapter of the Space Wolves that I'm naming the Muspel Coyotes. They are flamer and melee focused. So they're looking to get up in your face and just screw everything up, you know? What's sad is this is the music video where this music video came out right after Neil Peart died. Yeah, this song that just gives me goosebumps and like brings me like makes me sad almost immediately seeing that empty drum set like that. And now for another complete diversion. Hey man, come on down. It's some truth on the corner now. Look at them all dressed in white. Said the angels must have came into town last night. Hey man, come on down. They got your fix on the corner downtown. Look at them with their heavy hearts, broke down at the bottom, not knowing where to start singing. It's all there in black and white. You could lay down or you could put up a fight, or you could break bread with the begs and thieves, or you could high horse your way to your knees, and you could take that lesson that you learned today and share it around and throw it away. But in the end you're gonna see you're the only one in this life's just a game until the game stops being fun. Hey man, come on down. There's some truth on the corner now. Look at them all dressed in white. Said the angels must have came into town last night. Hey man, come on down. They got your fix on the corner downtown. Look at them with their heavy hearts, broke down at the bottom, not knowing where to start. I'm just now realizing this is the first time I've actually like sung in public, quote unquote. Broke down, he's a bad steed, he's all coked out, down on his knees, he took a wrong turn, down the wrong street, and he got burned by his family. He says, I'm giving up, he says, I'm giving in. Got the preacher man preaching about living in sin. Got God and the devil fighting for his soul, he knows the time for a price, and now he's doing it all, singing, hey man, come on
come on down. They're selling truth on the corner now. Look at them all dressed in white. Said the angels must have came into town last night. Hey man, come on down. They got your fix on a corner downtown. Look at them with their heavy hearts, broke down at the bottom, not knowing where to start singing. Hey, 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 come on down, come on down. Hey, 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 come on down, come on down.
That's a good one. What's next? Oh, this is a fun little goofy song.
The tavern keeper shut his door. A wobbling gentleman came in, his footing was unsure. Mustachioed and handsome, and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all, he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
See what I mean by I listen to all music? It's just a nice little goofy, fun song.
Was out on her nightly stroll. She got lost in the forest and was set on by an owl. When in there stepped a gentleman, mustachioed and tall. He was no help at all, 'cause he's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's at the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Once there was a king who was a scourge upon his land. The citizens all wished him dead, his rule they couldn't stand. One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. He happened to have died next to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. The kingdom, the men's praises they did sing, believing that he was the one who slew their awful king. Put on his head a crown, into the throne they did him bring. But little did they know he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I didn't even prime this. How was the paint sticking to it so well?
It didn't take them long to hate their brand new overlord. He butchered up the tax code and put rebels to the sword. From out of his own kingdom he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. 1, 2, 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And if you're wondering how I sing 3-part harmony, when I am just one man without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you already have gleaned that I am not a man, I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, fiddling 3. 2's in the middle.
I'm definitely making a bartender that's 3 kobolds in a trench coat in my DVD campaign at this point. Just because of how funny it is.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Half Alive Still Feel. Okay, after this song.
Something in the water's turning. It's time to bite your tongue and run and hide. The end's arrived. They don't want your body.
This one up top.
Taking everybody. And I'll stop being detoxified.
Okay, Half Alive Still Feel is up next after this.
So everything is radioactive. Living in a world of crazy. It's overreactive. Glowing like a flame you can't see. And there's a meltdown coming. Fools operate again with all the tools and the charlatans, marching into the lion's den to repent for their original sins. The idiocracy, the toxic cloud is mushrooming in your own, and there's no river blast. Is anyone listening? The dummies keep doubling, it's reaching hypocritical mass. And it's radioactive, living in a world of crazy. It's overreactive, growing like a plague you can't see. And there's a meltdown coming, the whole thing's turning. Everyone's sick. Toxic.
If you want funny, hard archive. What is this song? Who's it by? Hard archive.
Zoomers and boomers and fascists and groomers and commie consumers and lions and tigers and bears. Dunning and Kruger are your real abusers, cause you were a product and I say it's buyer beware. I think that they have you so afraid. You say what they think, you don't really think what they say. Killed off religion and made up a new one when no one can question it or if it's ever your fault. Hey, what's that called? I can't recall. Oh yeah, you ran a call. Growing like a plague, you can't say. It's radioactive, living in a world of crazy. It's overreactive.
Atomic Wax, Pimpzilla versus Mech. Oh, no. You know what's a really good song? Hold on. YouTube knows exactly what's up. Okay, I swear we'll play Half Alive after this song, but if you know this song,
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq food when Eric Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before we could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny, good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun which he just couldn't find cause Batman stole it, and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny, good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick
which could shatter bones, into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. How every man wants to go out.
And Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie. Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, landing fast and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on total law. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny, good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see,
This is like the goofiest song imaginable, and I love it.
ultimate destiny.
This is the first time I've played this song. What are you talking about? Okay, what's this song that has recommended to me by Miss Francois?
When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark, trying to recognize myself when I feel I've been replaced. When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I've been invaded by the dark,
Okay,
recognize myself.
I can jam with this.
I can feel it kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave, 'cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless, I start to notice that I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit, yeah.
Okay, I can jam. I can jam.
So when I lose my gravity, sleepy wound, drifting as I dream, I'll wake up soon to realize that there's life reaching out to rid me of my pride, call allegiance to myself. I can feel it kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave, 'cause I still feel alive. It is hopeless, I start to notice that I still feel
Man, Francois, you got some good music taste, my man. Holy crap.
into orbit. Oh, and I still feel alive. It is hopeless, I start to notice. Oh, and I still feel alive. Falling forward, back into orbit. Yeah. I can feel it kick down in my soul. It's pulling me back to earth, let me know. And this heart that beats inside of me will show. Floating in outer space, have I misplaced a part of my soul? Lost in the in-between, or so it seems. I'm out of control. Floating in outer space, have I misplaced a part of my soul? Lost in the in-between, but it can't keep me asleep all along, 'cause I still
Oh yeah.
feel it is hopeless. I start to notice
That sounds like me.
I still feel alive. Moving forward, back into orbit. Oh, I still feel alive. It is hopeless, I start to notice. Oh, and I still feel
Enjoy the music. I have a call to take.
back
Okay, I gotta go do something real quick. I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. Hey-o. Hey-o. Daylight come and me one go home. I'm back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I'm a big audiophile, so I'm right there with you, Francois. I love my music. Before you pick up your brush, here's my last couple recommendations. Alright, hit me with them. Delta Heavy, Get By.
It's a parasitic trend, looking for a victim, stuck inside a hive mind fantasy. But the static in your head is a feature of the system, just another digit of all of me. And when it all blows up,
This top one right here, the with the hippos.
and when it all falls down, you think you'll still pretend. I got a feeling you, me, and you might be lying. So tell me, are you happy now? Living in the upside down, giving it a whirl. That's brand new fucking.
today, so I can't do that. But normally I can. Okay. Put that between de-evolution and telekinetic. I'm always open to music suggestions, Francois. Like, genuinely, I love listening to music while I'm painting. Just because it's like, it's so relaxing. Painting. So I like to listen to some, not necessarily chilled out music, but music I like to listen to while I'm painting. Or sometimes I'll just straight listen to like YouTube videos, have them on in the background or something. I need to stop trying to scream when I haven't warmed up properly because I'm gonna end up fucking my voice up. More than they need, there's nowhere to hide when they break out the guillotine. I saw these guys live back in April, I think it was, and holy crap, where did they put on a good show. Like, I'm so excited for them to come back to Utah. And when it all blows up, the sun will still be shining. And when it all falls down, you think you'll still pretend. So tell me, are you happy now? Living in the upside down, giving it a whirl. What? Heads up, we protected audio in the stream that belongs to someone else. The stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has alerted your channel to their allow list. No matter. Yes, sir, Beehive State. Not a native here. As emphasized by the way I pronounce one of the most well-known state parks. But I'm not a native here. Even though, according to Merriam-Webster, it is pronounced Zion.
Dinner is over, but you're still not done. I see these plates and cups stacking up.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Finish all of your work or dessert is really gonna hurt.
Francois.
Bitches do dishes, do the dishes, bitch do the dishes. In this kitchen, in this kitchen, in this kitchen. Bitches do dishes. Baby, I'm trying to eat this.
What am I listening to?
If you don't make it clean and spiffy, I'll take your ass to Spatula City. In this kitchen, bitches do dishes, do the dishes, bitch do the dishes. In this kitchen, in this kitchen, in this kitchen, bitches do dishes.
Oh yeah, you have no idea.
Step one, hold your tongue and grab a sponge. Step two, you grab a mop and a broom. Don't stop.
Hold up, is this is this AI? Francois, is this AI? Or is the art AI?
I expect you to do it topless. In this kitchen, bitches do dishes, do the dishes, bitch do the dishes. In this kitchen, in this kitchen, in this kitchen, bitches do dishes.
Only the strongest of pimps have 6 fingers. That's the only reason I noticed. A bunch of the images, he has 6 fingers.
Step 1, hold your tongue and grab a sponge. Step 2, you grab a mop and a broom. Don't stop till the kitchen is
See?
spotless.
Look, 6 fingers. 6 fingers.
I expect you to do it topless in this kitchen. Bitches do dishes, do the dishes. Bitches do the dishes in this kitchen. In this kitchen. In this kitchen. Bitches do dishes.
6 fingers. I should do a drinking game where each time I see an AI image that has 6 fingers, I take a shot. I'll be dead after the first song.
Dinner is over, but you're still not done. I see these plates and cups stacked in row. You better finish all of your work, or dessert is really gonna hurt. In this kitchen, bitches do dishes, do the dishes, bitches do the dishes. In this kitchen, in this kitchen,
That's just straight up Samuel L. Jackson, and that's 6 fingers.
in this kitchen, bitches do dishes.
What the fuck is that face? That face doesn't match any of the rest of this image. Why is she smiling like she just got hit?
This kitchen, bitches do dishes. Bitches do the dishes in
The
this
fuck am I? Oh my god.
Count the lights and empty souls quietly behind the doors, all bleeding us just for fun. Men of power telling lies with shifty hands and thirsty eyes, and they can smell your fear like blood. Oh, my weary soul.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love that. I'm saving this cue.
And no sweet providence come save us from ourselves, from hell and consequence. Feed the rich and kill the poor, turn out the lights and just ignore what's going on outside. Beating hearts of the depraved, we've turned the people into slaves.
Yeah.
And we've given up before we've even tried. And oh, my weary soul, we met your kind before. Set fire to us all. And no sweet pride.
No, you know what video makes me cackle? You know what video makes me cackle? Hold on. Oh. Yoko Ono getting mic cut off. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's a short, but
A few moments later.
He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, posted beneath the tree by the railroad track.
she just gets her mic cut off.
From hell and consequence.
You don't know that. Who even was Yoko Ono? Good lord. you think I would? You think? And you feel the yellow fever, and you think about grabbing your plastic. Good lord. And she calls herself a musician.
Like you do it every other time. Made a new pair of broken things to give it another try. And you climb right up to the highest peaks and reach up to the edge of the world you seek. Afraid of heights that you don't believe you could ever be good enough. Go on then, Icarus, take your time.
Good lord, Yoko Ono. Like, how are you that bad of a musician and you're told consistently you're that bad of a musician and you still don't recognize how bad of a musician you were? Like, holy crap. Especially when you're credited with the whole reason the Beatles broke up in the first place. That should make you the most hated person. Wednesdays and Sundays, usually. That is going to change starting on December 8th. Do you know what, Rio? Oh, yeah, no you.
Your chin held high and your chest pumped up. A replica of a runner-up. You were made for skies, what you call.
But yeah, Here, hold on, let me turn this down. Sorry, I started jamming out so hard that, like, I can't hear myself even talk anymore. I stream, as of right now, Wednesdays and Sundays. That is probably going to change on December 8th. We are going through our quarterly shift changes, and I'm going from 4/10s to 5/8s. My days off will be Thursday and Sunday. So I might stream some Thursdays, but right now the plan is to just every other Thursday stream and then every Sunday stream. I do work mornings. I will be working mornings, so I might just be able to stick with my Wednesday schedule. But I won't be able to stream as late as I am right now. Oh, actually, yes, I will. What am I saying? If I'm off on Thursday. Icarus, take your time. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next recommendation. Delta Heavy Get By by Delta Heavy. What am I looking at right now? Is this AI? Oh, that's cool. There, hold on, let me turn it back up. Is that better, Francois? And I don't know how long I'm streaming for tonight. I definitely need to be done by 10, so probably not for very much longer. You're welcome, I might start doing this, just music of Warhammer. I like this type of stream layout. It's awesome. I'm aware I'm probably getting copyrighted to hell and back right now, but who cares? I'm having fun. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the fun. I do eventually want to start making my own music, but I've got to learn how to make music first. And then I could see about streaming tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. This is like those kitchen videos where people like take toys and they make food with it. Okay, I like that. Doesn't happen until 5 minutes, so I was doing whatever I want until... Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of the bonus about being a small YouTuber. It's like, I'm just here to have fun, you know? I'm here to stream myself painting. Hell, if I remember correctly, I'm barely allowed to stream because I've got like 60-something subs now. Plus, I mean, honestly, when it comes to like bands like Starset, where I actually like their music and I like them as people, I don't care if it's No, I'm streaming from my computer. I'm screwing up my throat. That reminds me, I won't be able to stream tomorrow then, because if I remember right, I have to have a certain amount of subs to stream from my phone, if I'm remembering right. It's hard to find my way. Can I rise above when giving up is all I know? Alright, we have half hour left. 50 subs to stream from up. What? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. Hold up. Cap will grow as the creator's history grows on YouTube. Currently it is 25 plus your subs. Oh! Shoot, I can! Look at that!
We've been burying the pages. We've been trying to erase this. Build a wall between the
Cool,
truth
I can stream from work tomorrow. Don't know if that's a smart idea, but I can stream from work tomorrow.
We burn through all the witches, from the paupers to the righteous, in a bubble that will never burst. And it's not enough, left blind in the darkness.
Also kind of sounds like... I liked them back when Chester was their singer. Their new stuff, not so much. I listened to the whole album, and like the 2 songs they released as singles were good, but then the whole album just isn't very good, and it makes me a little sad. Okay, let's see. I think we're good on the brown, on the Sandy Dust. So let's switch over to the Bad and Black.
There's no wood for the bridges when the land is too divided. We've been fighting off the undertow. Now we fall below. So open up and take.
Where's my back?
Your medicine and say, let's all spoon feed on our own delusions. All I see is a fake revolution.
Oops.
The same old things with the same solutions. It's anarchy, it's the evolution.
I liked Linkin Park way back when. And like their last album with Chester was not good, and their new lead singer is not good. But way back when Chester was their singer, I loved Linkin Park. Yeah.
Convoluted lies. It's the end that you prophesize, and it's all pretend.
Oop, I forgot to get that whole top part with Sandy Dust.
Inside the bends, all bang is more.
Best music of its time can also, like, I don't know, especially nowadays, with like how popular music is just like the same stuff, you know. Like all the pop music nowadays is the same. Okay, here we go. We got Head Chicken.
Well, it gets so hard to keep my head up. This time I just won't let up. You talk too much, I'm fed up. I'll bust your lip, can you get up? I told you I'd get you. What made you think I'd let you get away with murder? I bet you knew you'd see the day you regret you ever fuck with me. Come and get me, fuck with me, you will rest in peace. Says, gonna fuck what she says. Eat these Cheerios, make real cheeses. Then I will whoop your ass, I'm gonna fuck your sister. Can you spare a link? I can't be left, that's why. Can you guess how I get so high? I can't take how you bring out the worst in me. You get the best of me, I can't let you get to me. Bigger they come, harder they fall. Sometimes you got to stand up and fight. Well, this homicide was premeditated. My alibi cannot be faded. By the time they find a body, me and my DJ rock the block party. DJ
Yeah.
the Bob Marley. Let's tap the keg and get started.
But at the same time, a lot of like bad bands have also come out of COVID.
One by one, my enemies crawl. Let God sort them out, kill them all. Let's go mafia sequel at the mall. I just won't shut up until you get the fuck up. I told you I won't let up. My skateboard, your face, can you get up? I can't take how you bring out the worst in me. You get the best of me, I can't let you get to me. Bigger they come, harder they fall. Sometimes you got to stand up and fight. I can't take how you're constantly testing me. You get the best of me, why won't you just leave me alone? Bigger they come, harder they fall. Sometimes you got to stand up and fight. Stand up and fight. Stand up and fight. Chicken, no I'm not moving. Chicken, get out of my fucking way. Chicken, no I'm not losing. Motherfucker just walk away. Chicken, no I'm not moving. Chicken, get out of my fucking way. Chicken, no I'm not losing. Motherfucker just walk away. Motherfucker just walk away. Motherfucker just walk away. Before you fall.
Oh, looks like I'm having to end the stream early. Damn it. Every time. Every damn time. I swear to God. I will save this music. And we will continue it next time. For now, I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see everybody next time.